G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Hydroneer. And I hope that thanks to having at least something of a, what I think of as a decent automated system set up, I can start actually making some decent money and build something much bigger. And of course something's broken down there. Where's my tool bag? Full of my spanners. And I also wonder how many times I'm going to press the wrong controls today. That feels like a thing that's going to happen a lot again. I bet at least 5, yes. Yeah, it'll be a thing. So, I'm not sure where to go expansion-wise next. I think maybe a few more of these miners down the bottom here so that this system can run for a bit longer before stuff breaks. I'm also wondering if there's a way to... Basically, I'm trying to think about how to make this run hands-off for as long as possible. Because when one of these filters breaks, it seems like the pipe stops working altogether, which makes me feel like the filters, and the way that I've set them up, are actually less hands-off than just letting the miners break. So I don't know. Something about that feels odd to me. Thanks so much, Shiro. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, auto repair for the filters. Alright, that's what I probably should investigate. More filters and auto repairing them, because if I can auto repair the filters, then the system will just keep running if I have 5 of them going. So I'm guessing I'm going to need to head off to the town and have a look at what I can do on that front. But to do that, I need to turn these off so that I can smelt some stuff. Oh, and look at that, it turned itself off anyway because it broke. Oh wait, hang on a sec. I leave that running. Where? Did not expect myself to turn when I turned the valve. That's a thing. Okay. Sure. We'll just look past that. So how much gold do I have? 634. 10,700 bucks worth. That's pretty good. Thank you, Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you very much. And thanks, Inherited Drake and Pure Technicality for the Prime subs. And Gaby for the Prime sub yesterday. Yes, the valve spins me right round. Oh, that sounded like the glug glug. Yep. I'm gonna chuck this back over here and get the system running again. Because I'm thinking I probably need to... I'm thinking I probably want to keep my iron for making more drills rather than selling it off. Yeah, Shadow, spin me right round like a record baby right round, round, round. Is that what you were trying to say? Isn't the goal to get to the highest tier drills? Yes, lamps. Let's go get some lamps. That is a great idea. Some light sources would be lovely. I did actually put a few more lights down in the hole, at least. But I could probably just sleep to get some more light up here. See, there are now 3 lamps down here. So I think it's actually brighter down in the hole than it is up here. I can just go sleep. And I didn't pick up my bed before I went to sleep. It's some sort of miracle. All right. Let's see how big some of these gems might be. Whether it's worth making a necklace or whether I just make an entire golden sword. Or, yeah, let's make a necklace. Doo-doo-doo. Isn't the goal to get to the highest tier drills? Then the reply, I don't think goals was a concept when the devs were making this. To which the reply was, you make a good point. I mean, that is a thing with sandbox games. The systems more than the goals. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Yeah. Really need to hammer that down. Lock it down so I don't do that. Enough iron for a new drill? I think I do, yeah. Given how much gold there was in this.
We ain't doing any refunds here.
Oh, yes. That's nice monies. $15,000. I can buy all the torches. Put it in the truck. And it was being suggested that I put this in the truck. Can I get this in the truck easily? No, I didn't leave the game running for a while. It may have been running for a little bit when I was that's actually pretty easy to get in there. It may have been running for a little bit when I was getting the thumbnail screenshot, but it wasn't like hours or anything. I'm gonna need to take money. Automatic smelting of the metals. I feel like automatic smelting of the metals isn't gonna help as much as getting the filters running fixed up properly.
Water will do a number on these machines.
Because getting the... Oops, helps if I buy the thing, doesn't it? Because the filters, if they can keep running, and I've got 5 of them, then the machines just keep running, and I can leave this system running here, and I can go and start building in a new area, knowing that I can come back here whenever I need some money. And it will have accumulated a ton. Oh. My sorting is done. This is... everything's sorted. I have automatic sorting, so I can do automatic smelting, but I feel like the filters are more important. Shiro, I don't care about performance. I really don't. I'm not going to play in a way to optimize performance until I know a game a lot better than this. Like, Space Engineers is probably the only game I play where I actually think about performance while I'm playing. And even then, I don't really think about it. I just don't. To be being completely honest about it, I just don't think about it. Right. So let's go to the shops and see what there is for me to buy. Helps if I take the money with me. Oh yeah, gem compressors. That's something I want. But then I need a gem cutter.
Huh?
It seems like the way that the devs have optimized things in this game is once an object is on a thing where most players would expect it to stay there when they move that thing, there are no more physics applied, so it's culled and doesn't hit performance. Thanks, Louis. And thank you, Galastel. Thank you for the prime sub. What's this guy?
Fetch me some scran.
No. I'll deal with food later. I think I took the wrong turn. I think I was meant to take that turn. Oh well. Go on a long route. Alright, Bridgeport. I haven't looked at some of what these things are. Hydro roller, slow moving utility for flattening ground. Hydrocard, fast four-wheeler which can carry a limited amount of items. It's got that, just a little tray on the back. I wonder if I can get the cart to sit on the back of this. Slightly faster. Alright, so these are just different colored versions of a slightly better truck. Why would you need to buy another... I suppose multiplayer buying another truck would be useful. Checked out the scrapyard properly, did I?
Fire.
Right, so items that I no longer need I throw on there and I hit scrap. Or when you lose where you parked it. Okay, that feels directly applicable to me. Oh, what's this shop? Itchy carts.
I sure am hungry.
Ah. Fast wooden cart. Agile. Okay. Don't really mind. Power and logic. Is that what I need to go to do this auto repair nonsense? I'm guessing it is. Alright. Fine. I'll go to the auto logic break my brain nonsense. Oh dear. Oh dear. What? Why is the first thing I see a mini nuclear device? Logic add adds both A and B logic values when either value is passed in. Logic subtract, logic equals, logic greater than, multiply, divide. Lever. Repeater. Keypad. Cables. What's over here? Gem compressor. Smelter. Destroyer. Magnet. Lamp. Reader. Light hook.
Don't be a
Logic
spanner.
valve.
Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Yeah, that's the logic spanner hurling unit. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanners or toolbags, stores 20. Logic durability reader. Passes a durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability. Logic content reader.
Apply a little logic and anything's possible.
Okay, so I'm guessing, and you guys can correct me, but I'm guessing the way that the auto filter repair nonsense works is I point this at my filters until I get, and then I get a value, and I need to figure out how to make that value read as greater than 0 when it's broken, so that I can send a value to this spanner hurling unit to hurl spanners at the broken one.
Explosives no longer come with a warranty.
Okay. Well, let's buy these bits then. Now, the thing that I'm worried about is,
Logic before.
do I need one of these for every single filter? Great. So I need 5 of these. And I need to set up the filters in such a way that these can read each of them. Shouldn't I be able to make it so that... I should be able to make it so that I only need one... Oh wait, I'm going to need one spanner hurler for each one as well, aren't I? Oh boy.
Huh?
And there we go, 5. Yep, each filter on its own length of pipe, yes. Unless I can point them at each side of the section of pipe. But it feels like one per section of pipe is probably going to be easy to set up. Whoa, that's expensive. I also realized I should have had the cart out and put this straight on the cart. That's why I brought it. It makes loading and offloading much simpler. Okay, my pile of money seems much smaller now that I've seen the price of these things. I think once I think thanks to Stationeers, this should be something I'm capable of. Probably. I just have to learn how to do what I'm imagining in my head. Like I can I think I can wrap my head around what's needed. It's just whether I can wrap my head around the way the game does it. That's debatable. Why am I doing it this way? I learned this last time. Move the cart to the thing you want to buy. Move the truck out of the way. And then I can just turn around and keep just shoving stuff on the cart. I have no idea how many T-pieces I'm going to need.
Huh?
The scrapyard, how much do you get back of the stuff you buy? Is it like half? Or is it all, or is it complete value you get back? I'm not going to buy any of these. I'm going to come back and get them once I see what the values are, but I need some sort of... Does this thing tell me what a number it's going to read? I need like a logic counter. I need some sort of display. How do I see what values I'm getting out of stuff? Value reader. Where's a value reader? Weight reader? No. Content reader? No.
These lights can be all sorts
Durability,
of
spanner
colours,
hurling.
R, G, and B.
Counter. Ah, logic reader display. Thank you. There it is. Logic lights. Wonder how bright they are compared to other things. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more stuff I need. I'm also sure that if I buy things now, I'm going to buy a lot more than I need and going to feel annoyed at that. Yeah, I figure I need a logic multiply and I need a thing that I can, and I need this, the keypad, so that I can set a value if I can set -1 on it. Unless there's an inverter directly. Which there doesn't appear to be. Flip hook, diode hook allows logic values to pass in one direction. Validator, logic flip-flop hook. Nope. Delays. Turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1, and anything bigger or equal than 1 into a 0. Okay. Well, I've got a multiply in there somewhere that I don't think I'm going to find. So I'm just going to have to buy it. Yeah, Fulgen, if you start talking in NOT gates, XOR gates, or whatever other gates, you're going to completely lose me, and I'm just going to have to skip over your comments, because I have no idea what you're talking about. As soon as you start talking in those terms, you've lost me. Just as a heads up for you guys, because that stuff has never made sense to me. Every time I've looked at it, it's all just been pain, and so I just don't even bother trying anymore. I would like a garden gate, though. I would like to do some prettying up of my property when I eventually buy one. But we'll deal with that after we get a money maker, even if it's a basic money printer. Yes, I'm well aware of that, Bandolier. That's why I said it that way. Woo! Boink. I'm getting some frame drops. I'm wondering if am I doing something in the background? I don't think so. Yeah, Zor is funnier. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I'm gonna run into a rock if I hit you. And I'm gonna run into a rock even if I don't hit you. The people fly about 20, 30 meters up and then they come down again. Yeah, Rylan, I think that's probably a good idea once I get a system working that at least does the repairs, is have something that tells me when my spanners are running low too with a little light. Oh, the cart in the truck might be the performance problem, yeah. It might not be happy about that. Because it was fine until I did that. What to say? Oh, that could also be the problem. Oi, go in the hole. No. Go further down. Which one's blocking it? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this off for a second. I might go and get those other filters so that only filters break going forward. So this is not a good way for this problem to unveil itself. Zefling, it's a fun game if you're comfortable with the sorts of tasks that it asks you to do. So one of the things that came up a lot after playing last week that people said they enjoyed about Hydroneer was the fact that the busy work sort of thing of having to move items one by one like this was actually kind of a nice, almost zen feel to it, where you just kind of zone out and just do the thing. Where in other games where it's more efficient, you might be more aware of all of the other layers of the game that you're playing with all the time and kind of notice that you're being inefficient or efficient. Whereas in this, you're just like, well, it just is what it is. And you just kind of do the stuff. And I can totally see how that comes to be. All right, let's see if that gets most of these processed. I'm going to turn this back on. Nope, some of them are still busted. I think I've got some lights up here. No, I think what was happening was it's putting them too far across. And the big chunks then get stuck on the edge there. That should all be cleared now. Let's go buy some lights. The centralizer thing possibly would have helped there, yeah. And I should have brought some sort of carrying device. Is the standing torch better or are the lanterns better? There's a sparking gear in the mine, was there? I'll go deal with that in a moment. I think I will shortly go and buy those extra filters. Standing torch is much better, okay. Let's just offload this on the ground. And then we'll start figuring this thing out in a minute. I probably need to set up my pipes for my filters differently anyway. Nope. Come on, get all this stuff out. I'm going to be so annoyed at myself for putting this on the ground later, I know it. I guess this is why I might want to buy more carts at some point. Okay, good. Let's go buy those filters. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. Perfect. I wonder how Black Shadow deals with all the floorage in this game. Incognito? Screaming. Yep. Probably. No, the pallets were more... Oh, no, they were a bit cheaper than carts. You're right. They were. But I prefer the carts. We want some standing torches. Preferably standing on the cart. And this guy sold the filters, didn't he? Or did you not? Did I have to go into town to buy the filters? Yeah, the other town down the road. Yep. How do I put this on? Q.
Thanks for your business.
Ah. Let there be some degree of light. Helps if I don't click it twice. Yeah, there's a bit more light from that. It's still really not much. Basically need one on every square. Yeah, the mining helmet, because you can't wear it when you're driving and you have to take it off, will get really annoying, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm feeling the logic lights are probably going to be the way I go. Their lamps are better. Yeah. Alright, let's go grab my money, because I'm going to have to go buy those filters. Yeah, I probably just need to sleep more. That's a fair point. Oh, also, no, I'll go get the filters first. I was going to build the extra mining things, but I'll get the filters first. So it shouldn't take me too long. Make it so that nothing else breaks. Okay, that's not a shortcut I should take. I should probably follow the ramp a little bit more. Thanks, Candyman. And thanks to Positive D. Thank you for the Prime subs. And Galastal. And Falad. How did I miss? What the heck is going on? And thank you, Pure Technicality. What the? What? I think I was reading too much of the stuff on screen and I completely lost track of what was going on. Are you the filter person? No. Is that next door? Yes. I didn't bring the cart.
Huh?
Let's try and actually use this properly. That should roughly work.
Huh?
1, 2, 3. Pressure gauge, don't need those. Well, I'm here, so I'll grab another one of these anyway. Don't think there's anything else I can think of that I need right now. I don't think I will get the better pipes, no. They're expensive, and no. I have tried fishing. I did a little bit of fishing last week. Helps if I pay for the goods. Donk. Oh, I got him on the roof. Oh yeah, I probably want to take the money with me too. Good point. That'll be annoying leaving that there. Nobody saw anything. I didn't leave all the money on the counter. I didn't leave my wallet on the counter. Nope. You saw nothing? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to auto repair super quickly, so I'm not worried about buying the spanners just yet. Alright. Filters, on we go. Already out of those spanners, lucky I bought more. I've got about 5 grand left. I've got a fair bit. And, you know, there's more gold in the pot, I'm pretty sure. I need to go get my building hammer, my mallet. There we go, nice and neat. So, now to start with logic. Begin with the reader. Wonder if that's going to be annoying having that pipe there, and am I going to need to move it to read these filters? Am I going to need to move these filters to make them more readable? Because I need to chuck spanners at them. Can any of these things be rotated to point upwards, or are they all going to... Do I need one on each side of each pipe? T doesn't appear to rotate downwards. It's only rotating around the axis. Oops. Try Y? Ah! Thank you. Okay, cool. So I think these ones I'll make point that way. Then the spanners can shoot downwards. Yeah, something like that. Oh, how do the spanner units load? How do I actually put the spanners in there? A hole above the 0. Oh, okay. Okay, so these need to be the other way around then. These should be pointing downward. And these need to be horizontal so that I can place stuff in them. Like so. Alright. How do I provide power to these logic systems? They don't need power. Ah. Self-powered. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, the dripping logic did make me suspicious of that. I just thought I'd ask. Logic reader display, cool. Alright, let's get a straight section so I can put that in. Yeah, I thought they might have, to me it would have made sense, given the way this game operates, for them to need a generator off a pipe. That's what I assumed they would need. And maybe one day they will. $99. Okay. So then I've got my... this thing. Logic flip hook. I need another curve. Nope. Where do I put it? On the ground here? Oh wait, that needs another straight section on it. Anyway. I do have a filter I could test this on. Yes, it's broken. Well, if it was easier to set these up, I might have done that. Might have done that one first. So now it's saying 0, which is what I wanted. And then I just set one of these up for each one. And that's it. It's pretty straightforward. Throw some spanners in that one, and that one's auto-repairing. Just change the filters. Oh yeah, that's not a bad plan. Mallet. I need some spanners. Oh, it's literally just walk up to them and they go in. Okay. Okay, and bam. Well, that just wasted 5 spanners. Let's see if this works. Is that still reading me a 1? Yes. Okay. Let's try that again. It's a bit mean that it makes you use up all the spanners like that. Oh. 220 bucks down the drain.
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at ISEL.
Could buy 1 spanner to test. Yeah, true. I'll leave the money here. I'm going to need to come back and get more of these. Not quite sure how firing spanners at anything actually fixes it. Have you never seen the movie Dodgeball? I'm pretty sure that explains it. You can make a conveyor loop behind the spanner throwers and put bags on that to self-reload. Ah. Add even more spanners in the mix so it can last even longer. Cool. There's a movie about dodgeball? Yes, there's a movie about dodgeball. It is not a highbrow movie. It is probably, it's one of the few Vince Vaughn movies that I can actually, don't mind. Most of the time I find him irritating. Then you have a reader on the belt to see how many you have left on the belt and sound an alarm when you run out. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good system for monitoring all of them at once by combining them onto one belt. A bowlerware. Delightful. Yes, I do try to be interactive. And there we go. I changed this one around so they all match, because I knew that would have upset, well, Shadow. Hey, Sassink, I'm a Queenslander. That's mean. I don't live in Queensland, but I was born there. Okay, I don't need T-pieces. But I do know, I will now know exactly how many more pieces I need. Ah, so my plan is not to move things to a new site. My plan is to leave this here and have this place always ticking away and build a new thing at a new site. That's my goal. Use this to learn how to set it up, what my mistakes are in my initial placement, and then make things better at the new site. Ah. Right. Yes, thank you. That was bugging me. I think I did know the mouse wheel placement range thing last week, but I apparently forgotten it, so good reminder. I'm going to sleep because it's dark, and dark is not good for stream. But I think it's almost morning. I figure having a basic setup here and moving to a new site, and then maybe if you start hitting performance problems once you've got a new site running as well, that's when you start dismantling. But honestly, if I can't run 2 sites at the same time, that's not good. Right, I think that's everything I moved over, and I've got these to mess with at a later stage. So, I need 6, 7, 8, 9 more curves and 5 more straight sections. Nine curves, 5 straight. Yeah, Takari, I do hope that the fact that I've got a pretty solid PC means I can keep pushing my luck with this for a long time. Oh, someone to run over. Line him up. Boop. Oh, I can line him up again. Boop. Yay, over the trees. Yeah, that's another good point, Full. If taking apart stuff takes a long time. Feels like building new is probably better. Where'd that person go? Oh! Out of town. Okay. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1 extra just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1 extra just in case. No, Sassink, it was the opposite way to that. Thank you. Oh, I need flips as well, don't I? Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I do need those. One. Game ran well for me until an errant emerald caused a singularity on my belt. Ah. Also, I do think that some of the people in chat who've experienced bad performance might have been playing in an older version, because reading the reviews, the complaints about bad performance, I don't know how many of those I've done yet. I'm going to just do one more just in case. Do seem to be older reviews, not so much the newer ones. think I did 4. I don't need the readers. The reader was just to help me understand that the thing was doing what I thought it was supposed to be doing. So I only needed the 1 for that, and that was just for me to help understanding. I did 5. Cool. 5 is fine. And that's not the way I want to go. That is. Oop. Oh, got some good distance on that guy. Can you build outside your lot? I don't know. It seems like maybe you can build, but you can't, mine. I'll turn Hydroneer into Carmageddon if I want. That's fun. Housing, yes. Mine, no. Yeah. Let's try going around the other side, actually. Belts all the way to Icehelm. That's more effort than I would want to put in. You got to be enjoying a game a lot, I think, to enjoy breaking it that much. Or just be someone who likes breaking things. Whereas I'm not usually someone who plays a game against its own rules. At least at first. Or in survival mode, at least. I guess it's mainly happens for me when I start seeing something as a creative mode challenge instead. The electrical buzzing is too much like a fly buzzing around your ear. There we go. System is constructed. Now we're gonna get a whole bunch of spanners in it. Thanks, Monomic. Thank you for the prime sub. Right, let's dump these. No, stop grabbing the cart.
Huh?
Okay, time to buy some spanners. Chuck these in, some of them for now. How close does the belt have to get for these things to load up from a belt? So I had to get really close then, like crouching close. Yes, I should nail the whole system down, that is true. You run it in the cell below. Okay. Yep, I'm leaving that one shard on my cart. Helps me find it.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't do it in this system, but it's good to know where to plan it for any future expansions, so that I can make sure I've got room to put an automatic loading system like that in. How much money do I have? Not enough for that. Okay. The shard is a broken pipe. Yeah. Although I picked up the piece of gold that was probably the closest thing to a broken pipe here. There's a piece of gold over here that was underneath my old system. Yep, it's time for more drills once I get these spanners in. Have they all got some? 19, 5, 10, 5, 5, yep. Ten, 10, 10, 10, 10. At least by my standards in game, this is going to last me a while. So it's just the one with less than 15. Cool. Miners are still functioning down there. I'm going to need to get a straight belt, piece of pipe. I've got the pipe. Got plenty of pipe. I'll take down there. Oh, I need T-pieces actually for down here, not straight. Never mind. Pick this back up once I can get back on the belt. Do I have any T-pieces of pipe? Don't think I do. Alright. So I need to buy T-pieces of pipe, and I need to get a belt. So we need to smelt more of the gold to make some more money. Oh, and a straight for the belt. I did need that, yeah. Good point. Wait for that gold to come through. And we'll smelt this down and make some more money. Sleep. Yes, straight pipe for the belt, T for the thing. I've got enough straight pieces that I won't need to buy any of them for a little while. Come on, glug glug. Yes, I do have the the iron ore that guy was asking for. That I do have. No, Cinzamac, the auto smelter seemed like much less value than auto repair, because auto repair means stuff happens while I'm off faffing about doing other things. Oops, helps if you turn on the right valve rather than turning off the wrong one. Nail it all down so I don't end up picking up the wrong thing. If I drop some spanners here or something. Okay, we're good. Oh, I can't nail down the light. Okay, gold. What have we got? We got any good bits of obsidian? Got the one. Onyx, I mean. Oh yeah. Make another necklace. Is there something else I should be making other than necklaces each time, you guys think? It seems to be making good money. Good value add. Any of the quest items? Yeah, I could possibly try and get some of the tokens, that's true. So 700 and something gold in this. 18 grand. Nice.
Give me this, and I'll give you.
Oh, Charlie. I even heard that one. Phew, dog. Where's my cart? Now. That's right, these don't really combine well on the cart, do they? Alright, let's go get some, yeah, I might let Charlie out. See if she wants to go out. Come on. Sit. Oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, I need a gem combiner for making some gigantic ruby or something to shove on the next necklace. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I need a gas mask. I really kind of need to open a window. I'm just going to open one. You guys tell me if the birds start getting loud. Need a 4 kilogram ruby on a 12 kilogram gold ring. Yes! Made for giants. pipes and conveyors. Let's go back to town. Yeah, I wonder how well the audio filtering I've got will work against the current birds. There's none too close to the house, which is alright. Yeah, I probably should refuel the truck. It's not red yet. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'm not the only person who drives a little too often with the fuel light on. Okay, get the cart out. So, having run out of fuel in sight of a fuel station one too many times, that's okay. Running out if you're in sight, because you know it's pretty easy to buy to go and buy a jerry can. I did have the experience when I was still learning, when I was still new to riding my motorbike, of running out of fuel, and pulling over, standing there going, all right, where's the closest petrol station I know? How far do I have to walk in all my gear to go buy a jerry can, fill it with fuel, and walk back to my bike to then decide what I'm going to do with the jerry can? Or can I push my bike the whole way there?
Thanks for your business.
In the end, I started pushing my bike and going, oh, I can probably make it most of the way there and like roll it down some hills.
Looking for some.
And then a very kind person stopped their car, gave me a lift to the petrol station, and I left the jerry can with them after I bought one. No, had mobile phones. There was no one I could reasonably call.
One day I'll buy a shiny new truck.
Can I buy regular pipes here, or is this I only got the shiny Cloutium ones? Seems like it's only got the Cloutium ones. Whatever. We can use the shiny ones. It's probably not a bad idea to use them, actually. Where I'm using them for the mining machines, because the pressure will be reducing down each one.
Hey up, lad.
I don't need the straight bits to be Cloutium because they're just doing conveyors. It's the T-pieces and the pressure tank. Yeah, that should be all.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey there.
I'll just put the money in the basket. Alright. That should be all the things I need. And then I can make some more things. I need the pressure boosters. That was the thing that everyone told me I needed. Oh, Fizcom, there's something far worse than running out of diesel. Running out of LPG. I had an LPG only ute for a while, and I was fortunate enough never to run it out. My dad and my sister, on the other hand, both ran it out. I think once each. Maybe my dad did it twice. LPG is liquefied petroleum gas. It was a Ford. That is true, Sasink. Because Ford were one of the few companies that made LPG-only vehicles. Most of the others did dual. Like Toyota did a dual Land Cruiser. Which my parents had for a while. LPG was, for a time, LPG was super, super cheap to run. All the taxis here used to be LPG before they moved to hybrids and electric. Because it was much, 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 much cheaper to run. Not so true anymore. Like, I remember when I was at school and my dad was driving one. It was about a quarter of the cost per litre of normal petrol and got you about half as far. So it was about twice as cost efficient. But now it's about half as... Now it costs about half as much and gets you about half as far. So it's no better. And because the taxis no longer use it, it's not available in many places either, so... I experienced range anxiety well before electric cars were getting common. If I dig out under the sorters... no, I don't think they fall. Yeah, Cole, I'm talking 10 years earlier than that at least. 15 years earlier than you're talking. Have I made enough space? I think I've made enough space for now. Right, let's turn off the things. Oh wait, I don't need to... Oh, I need to bring the mallet. That's what I need to bring. Because I don't think I can pick these things up. Nope. Oh. Oh, there's a dirt bit down there. Probably from before that I just didn't notice. Kern, I've always been in a similar situation to you on that front, where you have a game like this where things get added over time, and so you're like, oh, I'll go back to my old save, and then you load your old save and you're like, what? What even? How? Who? And then it's like, I'm just gonna start fresh. So I've pretty much always started a new game with a new update to any game like this, because I just don't remember what I was doing. The only thing that's helped me on that front is, like, in saves where I was editing video for them, my memory is a lot more solidified of what I was doing because I edited it, so I lived it twice or 3 times. My memory of the events that have happened and things that I've built and stuff like that are much easier to come back and dredge up. Like thinking about the immediate thought that came to my mind when I said I can't remember and I always restart was AA. Assertive acquisitions, like the Space Engineers edited stuff. That's easy enough to go back to because I'm like, well, I know what I was doing because I did it. And then I watched myself do it. And then I watched myself do it again as I was editing what I could see of Capac and TFE's perspectives. Does the size of this bar in the pump make any difference? Does anyone know? Thanks, Slangani. Thank you for the lucky 13 months. Oh. Right. It gets consumed over time. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get a straight piece of pipe. Oh yeah, some things, absolutely. Like, it surprises me how much that you still can miss when you're editing, but part of that is because when I'm editing, I'm not just paying attention to, I might be paying attention to a different part of it and really focusing on it. Something different to what you guys might look at when you're watching it, for example. And it's just one of those weird things, the way that it works out. Thanks, Casarella. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay, so now I need to bring down some of those Cloutium bits. And some more of the conveyors. Ugh. These make it too hard to pick up the other bits. That's why I'm just grabbing them for now. No, don't! I don't want you on the conveyor belt. Thanks, Embolaware. Thank you for the prime sub as well. Yeah! Fell in a hole. The whole pipeline needs to be the same. Does it? Because the way that the stuff was phrased on it doesn't sound like it. Conveys water, decreases water pressure by 2.5%. Conveys water, decreases water pressure by 3%. It sounds like you just lose less per linkage if you put these in, for the linkages you put them in. If there's a higher max for the booster, then yeah, maybe. But for the rest of the pipes, if that's the case, then this is another of the situations like in Forever Skies where their phrasing does not match the outcome. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's what I figured. I figured it's going to help the diminishing returns from being further from the pump in this instance, but it's not going to raise the peak yet because it doesn't have enough water coming in to actually do that. I might take these out of the hole because they're going to get in the way. So what I'm doing right now means that each mining machine that's further along this link is losing a little bit less water, pressure from the pump. But the pump is not able to do everything that it could do because my intake doesn't reach the pressures that it can match to, because it's currently just matching to the lower tier pump. Holding that pipe looked like a minigun. I'm guessing, other than digging deeper, do the better tools also dig larger areas? So I could buy a better pickaxe and it can actually mine more? Oh dear. I was stuck on that for a second. Okay, that's put in. Plug in. For everyone's sanity when I'm down here. Let's go make a couple of extra mining machines. How many more can I fit down here before needing extra pipes? Got space for 2 more. Probably got enough stuff for that, and I can probably buy a bit more. Another T-piece while I'm on my way, so I can get 3. Let's see if I've got enough stuff for that. So when you guys are saying use the mini nukes and use TNT, is that just your way of completely mining out an entire area so that you don't have to deal with digging it at all? Or does it do something different? Okay. Let's see how much iron I've got. So that's been sitting there quite some time. 2,276. I think I might even be able to get a better tier miner with that. I mean, you make a very valid point, Shadow. That's a difficult one to argue. It is blammo. Yeah, I might need to scrap my machines a bit. Oh, how much is this worth? 27 grand. Tier 2 needs Cloutium. Yeah, I need to go on to the other deposits. Alright, let's take this. Let's go get a couple of more basic mining machines. Might get 3, maybe 4 more? I think 4. My current site does get a tiny amount of Cloutium, but it is tiny. Thanks, Roa. Thank you for 16 months. But I guess if I build these extra mining rigs. So my thinking is build the extra mining rigs, get them operating, because now they'll operate for ages. Top up all of the spanners so that it does indeed run for ages. Buy a new mining site, buy some explosives, clear out a nice area to build in, and start building in the new site to get more Cloutium to then get the better drills. Now. If I park you there, there's a chance they'll just fall straight on up. Right. I should just need to take the iron down. Your fuel tank indecently showing its bottom. Ah dear. Oh right, the pressure boosters are down here too, aren't they? Yes, I probably do want my my money. There we go. Bang. Forged iron drill goes on here. Oof.
Huh?
Oh man, I have to bring the bar around. What was the other blueprint I bought? Iron harvester? Oh right, that's the crusher thingy. Yeah, I will need to make one of those. That's 2 more miners. And because I'll need a crusher at the next site, so I will need to make one. But we'll get these miners done first. That's a third. And then getting 3 times as much money constantly is great. Pressing the wrong button on the handle explains why it wasn't working. That was number 3, wasn't it? I think. Was that 3 or 4? You guys are saying 4. Okay. I mean, if I'm starting to make things for the next site, I may as well make an extra couple of miners too. 'Cause I'm going to need the basic ones for it, but let's get this, get one of these. Yes, Kalzamar, 5, indeed. Right, 1 for the new site. Try and put the wrong thing on there. And 1 miner for the new site. Is this an endless bar of iron we're using? It's got a lot in it. Poop. Wait, what? There's a mining site down here? not sure I want to use that one because it's not up on the surface. I'm sure it's got good stuff in it, but... And... right. Yeah, I don't know how much left in the bar, but there should be about... So I made 6 things. 5 of them cost 300 each. So that's 1,600 iron I took out of it. So there's probably 600 left. Yeah, putting a scale next to the anvil is probably not a bad idea. Thanks, Darky Knights. Thank you for the gift sub for Kalsma. Yeah, plus whatever was left in the previous bar, which was like 60. It wasn't very much. Comparatively. I need to take my gold down and buy the pressure booster things. Please tell me this is all actually fallen on the truck. Yay, it has. Where's my money? Can I see my money? No, I cannot see my money. Oh, no. I'm gonna take this down with me. Don't think I need it. I'm taking it. Is the shop down there? Just trying to take a shortcut. Don't think it is. Exactly, it's sort of over here. Okie dokie, so... Scales. Then... Cloutium... Oh, core stone is after Cloutium. Right, gotcha. Oh, these don't need a lot of Cloutium. Huh. I should have checked how much Cloutium I actually have, but they don't need a huge amount, but I think I'll stick with the iron intake booster. Make a couple of these. That's 4 for the pump, I think, that I need. I also wanted more Cloutium T-pipes. I then need a corner piece. And I'll consider replacing the iron pipe later. I won't do it just yet. Because I'm guessing it's not going to speed up the iron mines all that much having Cloutium pipe and Cloutium pressure if the only ones that I can make for the pressure are the boosters of the iron intake booster anyway. Oh, actually, can the iron intake boosters go on Cloutium pipes? Or can they only go on iron pipes? Because that will matter. Yes, they work. Okay, so yeah, then I could start with a Cloutium intake pipe. Oh, but there are so many pipes to replace going down into that mine. I'm not sure I really want to. So many corner pieces. The Fool, do you have a cat? That seems like cat chat. Okay, I was right. Called it. No, I haven't paid for them yet. I need heaps of these though, so that's why I'm moving over here. I'm not even... Ah! Table! Let's get that out of the way. When does this disappear? There we go. Oh, the shard booster puts it back up to intake pressure, so as long as I do the intake, I don't need to do the rest of it? I can cheese it? Yes, it does appear to be the Wilhelm scream. We were discussing that last week. I have no idea how many of these I need, so I'm just going to get a bunch. Let's see if I can afford this. Yep, I can afford this. I can get some more. Pretty sure they patched that cheese out. Okay. I have not been keeping track of how many of these I put on there, but I know that my ramps upwards take a lot of these, so I think that's going to be enough. I think I might have some T-pieces that are there, so let's chuck a couple of those in. Chuck a couple more of those. And we should be good. Crate and pallet mods. Yeah, still got 4,000 left. Is there anything else around here I need to buy? Safe, wooden stairs, pallet. I might buy this water pressure gauge just so that I can visualize what's going on. See it a bit more and actually know if I can find my money on the cart, which I probably can't anymore. Oh well, guess I'm not taking that then. I shouldn't need the magnifying glass anymore because I've got filters that are auto-repairing. And the filters are set to a value where they are perfect filtering. Yeah, centralizer would have been good, but again, I don't think I can get my money back now. It's stuck in the cart underneath all of the things and I don't want to have to move them. Yes, I probably should craft the pumps. That is a good point. And leave the scale. That is also a good point. Can I find the scale? There it is. The template is in the cart. No, it is too. Why am I like this? Oh, it doesn't let me place this. Hope. It's somewhere in there. Oh. Where is it in there?
Huh?
I'm gonna have to shovel this back in, which is annoying, but I feel like that's less annoying than having to go back without having the boosters.
Huh?
Can I see it now? I think it's that thing. Yeah, got it. Maybe I can even get the money now too and buy the other things that I was talking about buying, which I've already forgotten. What was I talking about buying? Oh, the things that can tell me the pressure. That's what I was talking about buying. So I still have 738 units of iron. And I walk around the grate. Because...
I'd like you to make me something.
Sure. Oh wait, I can chuck this on the belt. I can go up to the truck. Yeah, that makes more sense. What happens if you drop the cart on the belt? I presume it moves. Interesting point. Yeah, Volpodrak, I rarely care about Steam achievements. Unless they've got an interesting game challenge that I want to do. I don't tend to worry about them, so yeah. If it really ends up bothering me that I have to walk around the grate, that would be something I would consider, a mod that fixes it. And that is number 4, right? That's the 4th booster. $498 remaining. Cool. That's done. Let's see if I can reach the money on my cart. Dump the stuff in the cart on the belt. Ah, that would have been a better way to unload it. So then it would have all ended up on the truck. Now you say it.
Huh?
I'm sure it was said before that. I'm being facetious. Which I'm thinking will only get worse as Toby gets older and cheekier. And I start doing any of the cheeky things he does to me back to him. I'm gonna dump this on the thing. See if I can get the money and get the other bits so that I can just make one trip. Annoyingly, this means I need to park the truck in the right spot, and I can't use the cart to move closer, but I think it'll be fine. It's good practice for my getting used to the mouse inversion flip that I've done to myself. I've been finding that building in Space Engineers and just mucking around in creative mode is also helpful for that. I could put the whole cart on the conveyor, yes, but the cart has money I needed access to, so I didn't want to do that. Well, the mining machines were in the right spot, so, and they were on the truck, so I'm hopeful that the stuff I just threw down is going to be as well. If it's wrong, I apologize to all of you for having to watch me do that twice and put it back on the cart. If it's right, haha, told you so. It'll be one of those two. Belt centering thingamajiggy. Centralizer hook. Should I get 2 of these? Is it going to uncenter itself when it goes through the processor? I'm getting mix of yes and nah. I got 2. This is the weird way things have been for me. Why have I not uninverted my controls? Well, I've been fortunate enough to get a couple of decent sponsorships in recent times. And unfortunately, they've also been sometimes on games that don't have invert Y set up for them yet. So I've ended up being in a situation where I'm being paid to play a game that I am struggling to play and having to fight that non-mouse inversion. And on top of that, there have been a couple of games that I've wanted to play and haven't been able to play properly because of the lack of inverted Y. That have been really cool games that I found at PAX. And also when going around trying games at PAX, people don't usually have Y inverted. I have to do that. And saving myself those pain points, I think, is ultimately worth it for me. To deal with the pain now and then hopefully be better later. Oh, shovel, stay in the cart. I've always played inverted. There's some interesting reasoning behind it. Mainly, I have I started out playing flight sims first. I played flight sims long before I played any first-person shooters, to the extent that I had a joystick, and I didn't like mouse and keyboard controls the first time I tried them, because I'd never experienced it before, and I was like, I don't like this thing. So I actually played some first-person shooters with a joystick. And so, if you play a first-person shooter with a joystick, when you push forward to look in a direction, you want to look down, because you're imagining you're controlling the character's head. And I also played tons and tons and tons and tons of GoldenEye. GoldenEye, the D-pad controls with a look up, look down, they were inverted. For everyone, all the time, there was no way to change it. So all of those things meant that that's just how I always interacted with things. And I knew that that was what was going on. I knew that I liked it that way. And so I always changed other games to that. And non-invert Y became the standard for a while, for some reason, and so rather than continuing to fight a meaningless fight, I decided to change. I play with one or two joysticks? One, and my other hand on the movement keys. So it was a look control with a full-sized Sidewinder 2? I think it was I had at the time. Not sure why I turned around then. There we go, everything landed on the truck it looks like. Make sure there's nothing weird on the ground. Nope, all looks good. Oh, flat and hollow earth Corendry. I do like that combination. Yeah, I've got a bucket somewhere in there. Oh yeah, I can see the bucket. So it doesn't matter if I run out of fuel. Water, whatever you want to call it. Head to other town to get gem compressor. No, let's get the mining started first. I'd like to get the expanded efforts in place. Oh no, I didn't turn everything back on. I didn't put the iron back in. Oh, I'm an idiot. All that time, nothing was working. Curses! Whoops. So hammer to replace all the things. Replace all the things, place down new miners. Let's place down the new miners first. No, no. You go over here, because you're not needed just yet. Eh. There we go. I really need to make sure I've got a better system for getting up and down out of my mine at my next mine site. And place the things in positions where they're not going to create this sort of pain. There we go. Doubled the mining output. Okay, they're not stuck down, but everything else is cool. That's exactly how I want it. And now we go. Put some of this stuff away. Then I'm guessing I'm going to the scrapyard to get rid of all of the regular pipes. Since apparently now I'm building everything out of Clautium. I should buy a scrap cart. That's what I should do. Have a cart that I put all my scrap on so I've got a space to put it. That I can then move it. Put stairs in yours and you still fell off. Never heard someone key smash verbally before. I've never heard it described that way. I kind of like it. To me, it's more similar to fumfering. The schnimmer. But yeah, it is a bit like keyboard smash. No, let me out of my cart. Oh no. The iron is in the wrong spot. Stop the belts! Stop the belts! If I use the magnet, is it gonna pick up the gold that's in this pot? Guess I will find out. Yep. No. I don't like that those two answers are different. It should be stuck, because the physics should have turned off. No, let's find out. Oh no, I picked up the thing. No. The stuff on the belt, on the other hand. Oh, I picked up a gem. Okay, I think I'm clear. Oh, I'm gonna have to get those other ones. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You pick up all the things again. Okay, that's some of it back in the pot. So no, it does not pick up out of pots. We have confirmation. I think I've got all the stuff. Oy. Well, that ain't right. I think that's right. Battlestorm, you are perfectly fine with the trolling that you do. It is very clear that you do it in, trying to think of the right term. In the spirit of light-hearted fun. Not being mean. So you're all good. Hoping that centering might help. Make them a bit more accurate. Although it doesn't perfectly center. It's center-ish. You need multiple of them to actually get it centered. And then it loses the centering after it goes around the corner. How inconvenient. Yes, I've got another centerer thing on here somewhere that I was going to use to center the dirt. I do, I don't think I've got a spot to put it though. It needs to go on a straight section, right? I didn't actually leave anywhere to put it. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh well. I'll just shove it there for now. That doesn't really work there. What if the conveyors are split in 3 parts and the center is the middle part? Yeah, it could be that. I mean, nothing's fallen out of the things now, and it does seem like they're hitting the rim a little less, maybe? So I'll take the win of what it is. Pipes now. So I will begin by finding where I dropped the mallet. I'll start up the top and replace from the top down. But we wanted to check with a pressure gauge first. You guys did. Which makes sense. So, pressure readout here. Oh, no, wrong key. Says 79. And down here says 95. $88. That's not too bad. That says 95 now. We'll see how this goes up as I replace things. So we'll pick that up. Put the Cloutium one in. And we'll see if that's increased. Oh. That's interesting. That's implying there's a leak. Also, the belts are moving faster? The belts look like they're moving significantly faster. Yeah. The ones on the left are moving so much faster. Okay, so I probably want to get another Cloutium thing so that these belts can move quicker too. Although maybe they don't need to because they aren't fully loaded up. Nice. What does the pressure readout say down here now? 175. And now we see if replacing the pipes makes any difference either. No. Don't need. The corner one, I need a straight piece. Piece straight. Oh, that's locked. Oh, that's clever. I didn't think the valve would stay locked to the pipe, but it does. So you can move the whole piece at once. That's a really good system. I like that. It's probably going to be the same with these filters, so I probably want to unlock them so they don't get moved either. That's really nice. Overpressure damages machines. Well, the machines are hooked up to Cloutium pipes. The only thing that's not is this one. But everything else is hooked up to Cloutium. As in the miners are. But the machines are iron.
Huh?
Oh, that's what you mean. The Cloutium pipes going to iron machines might do damage. But I'm getting conflicting reports. From chat. Well, I guess we'll see if the things get damaged, because I currently have iron machines and they're already getting over pressure from, like, more pressure than the iron pipes could deliver. What? Even without it snagged on, it's still going to do that. Oh, we'll find out for sure. Probably. So I slowly replace these pipes. Oh, I've replaced a couple of pieces of pipe. I'm imagining the 175 is still going to be 175 down here. Yeah. But it'll be interesting to see if, after I've replaced all these bits, if that 175 is lower, because I'm getting the impression it's not going to be. And the birdie's right outside. Maybe buy a pallet. Yeah, you know what? I am going to go buy another cart. Because I'm going to be unloading a lot of stuff, and it would be nice to just put all the scrap stuff straight on a cart. Rather than putting it on the ground and dealing with it again later. Yeah, the fool. I'm going with what you're saying, that it's not going to do damage, because I've already started it. Oh, I didn't bring my money. Yeah, I'm guessing what people said about the cheesing the pressure by just bypassing it is still possible based on the 175 I've got down there. So I don't need to replace all this stuff. I could just leave the pipes in there. As is. But it might be nice to get extra pressure to... It's nice to confirm it. And get rid of those pipes. Oh, I'm out of fuel. nearest water's this way. On the wiki it says only damaged by unfiltered water. Yeah. Oh, I used to leave... It's much better now that I don't need a wallet as well and I just do everything from my phone. Oh no, can I not get up on top of this? In current position? That's not good. Ah, got it. No! Off we go. It wouldn't let me jump on from the front. I was struggling on that side. I'll try it again. Yes, you laugh at my fumbles until they drag on too long, and that's usually when I'm getting frustrated by them. As long as I'm still laughing along, it's usually okay, I find. Rocket landed where I need it. Let's go. Set up a refueling station. Yeah, I think at my next base, that might be one of the first things I should do is have a little parking spot where I can refuel. What am I here to buy? A cart. Where were the carts at? Over here. I'm going with cart because people were saying that the pallet you move really slowly, whereas the cart you can move much more quickly. So I kind of feel like the cart is the way to go. Regular wooden cart is $3.50. Yeah, I'll just buy the cheapo. Will conveyors empty onto the truck? I don't know. I imagine you probably can make them do that. Refueling station is a use for some of those iron pipes. Valid. Yeah, true. I do start with a cart. The reason to buy one is that I want to make this into a scrapping cart. So anything I don't need to use right now and that I'm probably going to scrap will go on this cart and then I can just dump it all rather than putting it on the ground and being like, oh, I have to pick it up again. So all the iron pipes, basically. Yeah, storage cart for stuff to sell, exactly. Trying to be slightly more organized in my base to try and be slightly more efficient because this game's interface certainly pushes you down the, oh, I really just want to be more efficient path. It's enough of a challenge that even I'm motivated to go down that way and do those things. But yeah, I can now do stuff like this and start piling all these bits on here. which gets them out of the way. I mean, the refueling station doesn't feel like it's all that worthwhile when it takes so long for me to empty out the truck, but maybe in a new location I'll be driving further, so I'll need it more. Don't know. Yeah, I still haven't bought a gem compressor, that is true. That is indeed true. Right, I'm up to still plenty more straight sections. Which are not on there, they are on the truck. The pressure you are seeing underground is equivalent to a max boosted iron intake. Ah! Cool. Thanks, Redbit. That's useful to know. And sort of makes sense. So I'm seeing the maximum that the iron pipes that are delivering down there could deliver, given the circumstances. So if I replace them with Cloutium, it'll go up again. I'm a little worried I didn't buy enough straight pieces. I may have forgotten just how many there were. Oh, it's nice to know that what I'm doing probably isn't completely worthless. I was a little worried it was going to be completely worthless and not worth doing. I have a lot of T pieces. Oh. Ah, good. I do have more than one straight piece there. Alright. I was planning on putting more of these down there. One more miner. So I think the dirt might get in the way in a second. Although I'm not sure how that's going to work. Whether I'm allowed to place those or not. Can you melt the iron pipes down? Ooh. I assumed no. And thanks, Taliesin. Thanks for just shy of 3 years. What I'm going to do after I get this Cloutium system in is I'm going to go buy a new location and we're going to blow some stuff up. So the advantage I see right now of me continuing to do this upgrade before doing the explosions is more money means more explosions. More time spent doing this is more money. So that's kind of what that's where my head's at right now, and I probably should have explained that earlier. You can scrap the iron pipes and melt the scrap. Okay, that's the process. Right, so the next piece I need is a T piece. And one of the ones off the ground.
Huh?
Ah! What the? Well, that's not good. If that's how this is going to happen going down the hill, that's really not good. I need to turn off the pipe for this next phase of construction, because otherwise it's going to make a huge mess. As it already kind of has. Made a small mess. So I need to turn off all the miners. Get all this dirt processed and then do everything again. Okay. Get the last of it through. Right, and now we turn you off. Because now I'm going to make a mess. In the interest of science, will that lower pressure increase if you add the pump boosters? It shouldn't, based on what I've been told. And that means I should definitely test it. Where did my pump boosters end up? I think they're in here. That looks like a pump booster. That is not the correct button to press. So it said 175 before, and it's off, so it doesn't say anything now. Helps to turn things on. It still says 175. So yeah, that says something to... I'm now forgetting who said it. Ah, why am I forgetting who said it? But yeah, it sort of confirms what was being suggested. Did I miss rationalizing not moving if you had to rebuild everything anyway? Why, Crazy Canuck? Why do you say that now? No. The reason not to move is I've already got... Like, there is... I thought it was going to be easier to move the... replace the pipes than it is. That's the reason. I thought slightly wrong, but I've started the process, so now I'm committed. Even though some of you probably think I need to be committed. Oh yeah, I'm aware that maybe I didn't need to do this, but also I'm aware that I'm learning something useful about systems by doing it here that might help me set up a better system at the new mine when I get it. So there is some validity, but there's also some silliness. Which is kind of where I live. That's my sweet spot. Oh, it doesn't let you place it after it's been down. That's inconvenient. Right, let's get rid of these pipes. So yeah, I could have just done a fully boosted iron instead. But I got the Cloutium now. And I'm doing it. I'm so far down this road, I'm not abandoning the path now. But yeah, there is some learning happening here with the replacement of the pipes and what pressures actually go places, and that might be useful for further upgrades. Useful knowledge to have. Not sure this is quite the sunken cost fallacy. I think that's part of it, but I don't think that's entirely it. Because there is something to be gained here in terms of knowledge. So it's not entirely that that's driving continuing. Yes. I figured it was mostly for the pun, Blacksmith. Sinking things in a water-based game. Although it's really not a water-based game. This is Redstone. Made into a game. I'm not against that, but it's really not water. Like, if the pipes weren't pipes, if they were like aqueducts, then yeah, I'd totally say this was water. But because there's no simulation of the water, which kind of makes me, now that I'm saying that out loud, want to go back and play some more Timberborn. And really looking forward to the SE2 eventual state where we have water, and man, I hope they let us do some stuff with it. I hope it isn't fully locked down because they needed to for performance reasons. I hope they succeed on that front. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get further in Timberborn so I can play around more with the stuff. Just takes so much time. Sinzamac, I feel like there's probably been enough discussion in various places about Steam Workshop and SE2. My main thing that I would like to say is, no matter whether the arguments for or against the Steam Workshop are good, bad, good faith, bad faith, whatever, you've got to give Keen props for listening. Like, if nothing else, the fact that they've listened on this says that they're planning on listening to people. Whether they should have listened here is up for debate, but the fact that they did, I think, is not a debatable thing. That it's a positive thing that they can and do listen to the player base.
Huh?
Do I think that mod.io and having a unified workshop could have been a good thing? Yeah. Do I think that mod.io has some problems? Yeah. Do I have any idea whether Keen could have fixed any of those problems? No idea, and now we'll never find out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
There we go. One last pipe. Run conveyors to get old stuff up. I mean, that might have worked. Yeah. I'm not sure I would have actually felt any quicker because of where it would have left the stuff. But yeah, it could have worked. There we go. Now we turn on the pump and we see what the pressure reads. $265. Now it is leaking at all of the, the mining machines because they're the iron bit. Oh, I know that they're maxed out now, at least. So this is probably going to be how I'll mine initially at the new sites to get some more Cloutium once I get the other bits set up. Cool. 5 miners. Consistently producing. We're still at 10, none below 10. Ooh. I am noticing something. The faster belts throw stuff further. I think the distance that stuff is falling off the belt is actually going further. Yeah, the miner conveyors are still using iron belts. I don't think that matters. I don't think they need to be any faster. As in, I don't think it's going to make anything happen faster. As long as the miners themselves get the maximum pressure they can handle, that's all that I need. Cool. How high up does this need to be for the truck to use it? Need to put those extra pumps in. Too. I don't need them, but I've got them, so I want to put them in. You can go over with the other ones. No, I can't turn the repairs upside down because this is non-deformable dirt. At my next place, I'll move the filters actually into it so that I can get access to them all around, but I can't do it here. I turned any of the quests in. Nope. Not yet. I mean, literally the first thing I was trying to do was dig at the edge of the dirt. Yeah, that's plenty high enough. At the edge of the creek, because I was like, oh, I need to flood this so that I can do stuff, and then it didn't work, and I was sad. Just let me get rid of some of this junk. I do wonder how quickly this will fill my truck. Nope, T-piece. That shouldn't be too hard to drive to. Let's see. Considering I put just a regular old bucket of water in the truck, I don't think unfiltered water matters to the truck. Okay, it's not easy, but I can get the truck under it. I need to make that a bit further out. But I don't have any other straight sections that I can... Oh no, there's one. Highlight. T-piece, that's a T-piece. That's a T-piece. Corner, corner. That's a straight piece. You aren't using Evian water for the truck, yes. Evian water, the weird choice of scammers to try and... I keep getting scam emails about sponsorships from Evian of all things. I'm like, what? Who even believes that? Evian's owned by Coca-Cola, isn't it? What's the pressure at now? Oh, 325. Evian Razor Edition, yeah. Why is the gold missed? Or is that Cloutium? That might be Cloutium. Oh yeah, this is a different color. Okay, so I now have... I've got 2 miners. I could chuck another one down there. But I don't have a conveyor belt for it, so I'll leave it. What do I still have in the back of the truck? I've got some pipes. And I've got 1,700. Just trying to think what the next thing I was going to do was... Oh, I do have another belt, actually. I will put that miner down there. Don't you come back up with me. Let's get a pipe. Yep, I'm going to buy a new dig site and move to the doing stuff at the new dig site, and that's where I'll do the explosions. Explosions. How did no one immediately say blammo when I asked that question? I'm surprised at you lot. Although D2LGR, I think you sort of did say it. And I just, timing wise, it's stream delay and whatnot. Where'd the cork go? Alright, and we need... Since I'm not going to place any more down here, I'll just go with a corner piece. Although I've got one of these just here, so I'll use that. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, I can't believe some of the brands that the scammers think that people, content creators will actually fall for. Because it's all ridiculous things like Evian. Like, what? I'm trying to think what some of the other ones were. None of them are coming to mind, though. There we go. Turn you on. Cool. 6 minus. That'll do. Honey? Yeah. Yeah. Who'd have thought a coupon company would be a scam? I'm so surprised. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I can't believe it. Oh dear. Here's the keep.
I'd like you to make me something.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I have tokens.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Alright, 200 weight of gold dagger.
I'll take fish, veggies.
He's well chuffed. What do you want? Oh, you want the ring of that. Yeah, I need cutters and things before I can deal with those two, because I don't want to give them too much. Tokens. Where do I want to leave the tokens? Sure, on the ground near the tools. That'll do. So I now need to sell off more gold. Should also see how much Cloutium I've got. I can probably pick that up and put it down in time. Where are the scales? I have 82. It's not bad. I think I need 100 for the next miner. New bucket for the tokens. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a bucket or a pan would be useful. Tier 2 miner is 150 Cloutium, is it? I thought it was 300 iron, and I didn't really look carefully at the Cloutium. I'll be perfectly honest. New token cart. That's actually not a bad idea. Have a token / gold cart, because that issue I had when I was buying stuff of the gold getting hidden under the stuff I was buying. Although it's still going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Seemed like a good idea initially to me. Alright, I think I need to turn all this off, and I might make myself a gigantic sword out of iron and gold to sell. Because I've still got a decent amount of... Or maybe I just make it out of gold. Maybe I just make another necklace. Yeah, I'll just make another necklace. Make a ton of money that way. Alright, let's turn all these off. Wait for that stuff to get sorted through. Tier 2 miners are 1500 iron. Ooh, okay, not making a sword then. Oh, 1000 iron. I could make the dagger, but I want money, not tokens, I think, at the moment. Because I'm going to be buying a new plot. And I'm going to need a whole bunch of equipment for the new plot. It's still a lot of iron, yeah. So I want to hold on to the iron I've got. At least now that I've got this place set up quite nicely, it's going to be a good income for the time being. I should get a solid amount from it. And it was the onyx I wanted. Again. Use my most valuable gem. Bang. Yeah, I saw that there were precise cutters and things that I could use over there, use to make exactly what people are asking for the quests. Oh, that's some good cash. That gets me set up pretty nicely. The other thing is, I've probably got a huge amount of cash in these gems that I have not done anything with. Because they're just sitting there. My gold on that? No. It's my gold on the truck. Yes. $55K. That'll go somewhere. Let's take you to the scrapper. Grab the other cart, because we're going to buy some stuff. Picked which plot yet? I think so. I think so. I'll go to the scrapper and then I'll grab the... Actually, I can probably grab the map. Looks like I can reach it. So I was thinking... I would go for Drek Quarry as my place to purchase. Oh, I'm sure the 55k will run out, but I haven't yet spent 55k in this game all up, so it'll last me a decent while. Use the iron pipes for the conveyor line in the new plot? Yeah, I could. I think I'll just stick with Cloutium though, just to make sure that I don't end up putting iron where I shouldn't. Also, I may run out of money as I go exploding things, because I'm effectively going to be exploding my money. There's the buy thing. There we go. That freaked me out for a moment when the whole thing disappeared. I own the quarry. Oop. And boop. Oh, got some good height on that one. So we go to the scrapper first. I'm assuming it's not going to scrap my cart. Right? Right, guys? Right? Oof. I have gotten a Can be smelted into a scrap bar or sold to the jeweler. Okay. I was hoping it would say iron rather than just scrap. I wasn't expecting scrap to be a separate material. How much is it worth? 175 credits. Woo! Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. That's not worth my time. Alright. So, for the new plot, we need explosives. And do I need logic to set the explosives off, or do they have an inbuilt thing as well, like warheads in Space Engineers, where you can either remotely do it or do it? $26,000. Okay. I didn't look at how much these things cost. Yikes. Alright, I guess I'll buy one. Button and a cable. Okay. Come on, start with TNT. Really? You're really suggesting that? Gonna start with the nuke. If nuke is an option, I'm starting with a nuke. Look for the delay things. Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. Smart. Very smart. Oh, it could be what could go wrong. Exactly. How much is the TNT? 360. Okay. That's a bit more reasonable. I'm going to be coming back here. I'll leave my money here. Do I need a separate button for the TNT? Will my button be left, or will it get destroyed by the nuke? Gone. Okay, I need another one. Right. Let's walk this over there then. I mean, if you're paying 26 grand for the nuke, I kind of assumed it would destroy it, but I figured I'd just ask anyway. I'm guessing the TNT will destroy it too. Which I suppose doesn't matter since the buttons are as expensive as the cable. Alright, off we go. Let's do some land clearing. At my new plot. And also irradiating the soil so it can never be used in my lifetime. Oops. Does the nuke reduce what you will get from mining? I have no idea. I don't know how big the nuke explodes. I'm gonna find out. My thinking is, I'll dig a bit of a hole. I'll place the nuke. I will then set up the timer stuff so that I can run. And hopefully get away from the explosion. Oh no, Saramend, I was leaving my money there on purpose because I'm going to have to go back there. Alright. Water is over there. I don't want to be too far from the water. I'm going to have farming. I want it near the front of the plot. If I'm going to have a house, I want it near the front of the plot. So let's dig here. Try and make this traversable. How deep do I go? I don't want to be disappointed and dig so deep that the nuke doesn't actually clear to the surface. How deep am I? Yeah, that'll do. More fun if we can see it. Put a few... bit of Naquita with the nuke, yep. Naquita enhanced warheads. Quadria if you want to be risque. Especially when you find out that there's Quadria deep underground and the whole planet's about to explode and you need to find yourself a friend to go old to help you. I wish they'd kept Jonas around. I liked him. Why does this seem like a Capac idea? I think he would have put the nuke on the surface. No, it wasn't about disliking Daniel. It was that by the end of the season, I kind of just liked Jonas. I was happy. I would have been happy for him to hang around and be a semi-regular character. Kind of like they had originally planned with Aris Bock, but the actor and the crew didn't get along. Because the actor was going for something different to what they wanted. Some fairly deep Stargate lore there for you. How is Capac? I don't know. He must be feeling pretty off because he's not streamed all week. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we just need the timer. See, if it was Capac, he would have just hit the button. Can you get damaged in this game? I don't believe so. But I still want to be standing at an appropriate distance when this goes off so that I can see it. All right, here goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the button. Uh-oh. 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 Um. Ooh. Well, that's unpleasant. To stand inside of. Okay, I need my pickaxe before I jump in that hole. It did not reach the surface. I'm slightly disappointed by that. But... hole is deep. Oh. I have scrap metal. Presumably from the parts that were destroyed by the nuke. It doesn't seem to be worth 26,000. I am inclined to agree, but I think it was worth doing once. Can I still go deeper than this? Yes. Oh boy. I'm gonna need so many pipes. Yeah, can my iron miners even mine on this stuff? Because it's tier 2? Or am I... What I was thinking I needed to do was shovel onto the conveyor belt and get it processed that way. Yeah, getting confirmation from chat that no, I cannot. Yeah, I figured I'd be shoveling for a little bit and getting that sorted, getting enough Cloutium, and then I can get my tier 2 miners. While I leave the other base just doing its thing. I need to buy stairs. So I can put stairs in this hole. Because I'm going to be going up and down this a lot. It's very difficult to dig this smoothly. I do not have a tier 1 pick. You can see on the left, I have a tier 2 pick. Oh, the tier 1 crusher can't crush it, so I need to get a tier 2 crusher. Ah. Oh. Right. Well, I guess next thing, let's test the dynamite. I think... Can't see it on mobile. Fair enough, Marcus. But yeah, I've got a better one. I guess we go deeper again. Because I want to see where the floor is for tier 2, so that I set up there rather than setting up too high. Yeah, Discordiate, sorry. I figure the Cloutium will slowly accumulate enough that it'll get me what I need. How many nukes did I buy? 1. I could afford 2, but then I wouldn't have had much money left. So I didn't want to. But I bought TNT. I figure putting this directly in the bottom of the nuke hole gives a very clear indicator of just how much there is of a difference between the nuke and the TNT.
Huh?
Oh. But that scrap's in the way. Yep. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blammo! Okay. Oh dear. I may become stuck. I may actually have to use the unstuck button. Oh, unless... Haha! I'm free! Yeah, the explosives, I don't feel like they're worth the money and the effort to set up. I mean, the nuke's fun because of the whole mushroom cloud thing, and they did do it. They did do the mushroom cloud in a fun way, but yeah, they can set off each other. That's fair, and I suppose if you got tons of money, setting up a whole bunch of TNT is a quick way to mine out a big area. Yeah, if they can set each other. You can set up the miners and put tier 1 soil under the miners so that everything is set up and you can just replace the drills when you get enough. Yeah. What about sticks of dynamite from the first shop? Was that a thing? Were there sticks of dynamite that I missed? Huh. I'll leave that there. And I'll leave that. Since my character doesn't get hurt, I'm happy to just hit the button and be in the line of fire. Those there for now. 12 nukes in a grid pattern, yep. Okay, how much deeper does this go? Because I think maybe I will use dynamite to clear out an area if I can mine out enough. Maybe it'll be worth doing. It's hard to say. I am seeing, though, that I'm going to need a lot of pipe. This is very deep. I should also probably get a mining helmet and some light sources down here. Oh, wait. Some of those digging vehicles... Maybe I want to get one of them. So there was a digging vehicle that was for this sort of thing. I wonder if it'd be better than using the pick in terms of speed of getting a decent area cleared out. Let's get one of them. I don't care if it's not quicker, I want to try it. And they didn't seem like they were hugely expensive. Oh no, they were tokens I needed for those, weren't they? I'm gonna have to go and do the token stuff. Right, let's pop this back on the truck. Let's go see how much they were. Because I might just be able to do 1 or 2 of the quests I've got. Because I've got a couple of fairly lucrative quests. Oh yeah, I should try out the rake too. Good call. See if I can get some smoother walking with that. Although this steamroller didn't need tokens. Hydro roller. But there's no digger there. How many tokens was it? And then I can look at my quests. This is the digging machine. Digging machine needs 3,500. Is that prospector tokens? Because there's more than prospector tokens, aren't there? There's another different type of token again. Alright, let's head home and see how many I get. 3.5 grand I need. I think one of my quests gave like 2,000, but maybe I'm misremembering and maybe it was 800. Not confident. Yep. Farming tokens, that's the other one, thank you. Because yeah, if I'm going to be digging a whole lot, I think it's probably worthwhile getting a better digging machine. The gold dagger, yes. Let's have a look. I might need to buy some cutters and gem combiner things. So we have 56 for a weight of gold ore. We have 129 for the ring. And we have 805. So not enough, but if I do these quests, maybe I can do some more. So, accurate cutter. Where do I go to buy that? Also, is anything flopping on the ground? No. Good. 12, 12, 13, 9. Alright, still good. Need a logic saw. From the logic place. Okay. Need my money as well. Which I left at the logic place. Where's the guild hall? Logic saws at the guild hall. Where's the guild hall? Oh, it takes prospector tokens as well. That's annoying. That's not what I want. Logic smelter, logic gem compressor. I want this anyway. I need to be able to compress the gems. And then I need to be able to accurately cut them as well. Right, you get on there, and you need a logic input. So Well, actually, is that a pipe input or is that a logic input? Looks like a... How does this work? So I need like a... I need a reader display so I can see... Actually, do I? No, I just need the keypad. Which has a number on it. Need a logic keypad. And I presume I can put that straight on there and just set a number. Need a lever to activate it. Okay. And then I'll get a couple of cables just to make sure I've got adequate cabling. The compressor is either on or off. Oh. Oh well. I'll buy those other bits. I'm going to need them at some point. It's really handy using the carts on the vehicle because it means it's really easy to put your money on the back of the truck so that it's separated from the carts and separated from all the goods because the carts lift up everything and you can still easily access your money if you don't do what I just did and place it crooked. It's quite handy. Alright, so let's see what I need to earn for the cutter then. Since that's the next thing. Don't park in the doorway! Alright, got core stone pipes, which take tokens. We've got logic saw hook. Cuts resources down to a desired size. So that's 320. What about... Is the gem cutter not here? Is it?
Hey there.
Is the gem cutter somewhere else? The saw hook is also a gem cutter. Okay. Alright, so 320 I need. So I'm going to have to find a few quests about that might give me more prospector tokens without me having to expend a lot. Slash, I'm going to have to do some annoying maths with the smelter. To get my 200 weight dagger. I'm presuming the 200 weight dagger is going to be two 100 bars made into a dagger rather than a 200 weight and then something else for the handle. Dagger is only 1 bar. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Is it? Oh, the axe is 2. I was thinking the axe. Alright, let's go and get some gold. Sort all this out. I don't know how much calcium I've got now. I have 146. That is not in the middle. That is better. Oh, there is a significant pause as I pick this up. How much gold does this have in it? 2,300. That's going to be needing some cutting. Yeah, Silent Fighter, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have to chop it in half, keep chopping it in half until I get down to levels where I can then add bits together to get about 200. As long as it's close enough. I'm not too worried about losing a little bit of gold. Let's get everything started up again. Okie dokie. Chop. 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 Where are we at? 288. Alright. Put these over here so they can stay out of the way. So that's 144. I'm going to need to go buy another smeltery thing. That's 72. So that'll be 210-ish. That's not too bad. Let's go buy another pot. Oh yeah, good point. If you're just under after cutting, you could just add a few little bits of ore. Yeah, good call.
Come have a gander.
Hey, Ronan. You can stack the bars on the scale if you want to. Oh, yes, that's probably a good idea. Wait, can I put this on the scale and then stack the bars in it? Yes, I can. So that's 72. That's 216, so we'll smelt that down. To combine it. And then I'll... How much does this one weigh? 72. So what I'm thinking is, I can do this. Cut that in half. Which gets me closer to just 100 in one of them. I'll pop that on the scale. 108. Half, half, half. And we go that one. 162. $175. How much is that going to be? 202. Nice. That is close enough for my purposes. I just saw the comment. You'll need your pot for recombining. Yes. Thankfully, I was already planning on buying an extra one because I figure it's worth having the different stuff there available all the time. Having a pot there for this sort of thing. What am I making today? I am making a new mining plot. But I'm making a dagger right now for someone so that I can get the stuff so that I can make the new mining plot, because this is a survival game, so that means many steps to do things. And easy to lose track of goal. Now, who wanted the dagger? Bastion Keep. Let's go. Ah, then I see the other going, would it be worth getting a spare crucible you can just swap out rather than having to stop the whole conveyor line? Maybe? I think I'd still need to stop it, but yeah, I wouldn't need to stop it for as long.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Good, you be well chuffed. Now I've got to find someone else who wants something I can deliver to them. This is enough for the cutter, though. The logic saw. A door opened. Did it? I heard the sound, but I was like, oh, I didn't know whether that was associated with what I was doing. Oh, I can go inside.
Trade ya for some guild tokens.
I don't want farming tokens. Ooh. Oh. 18,000? Oh. No wonder. That's a lot of stuff I don't have. That's a lot of Cloutium. Or is that core stone? I mean, I might have it eventually, but I wanted this. I wanted the thing so I could set up. Can I not go up this until I've done one of your quests?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Give me this, and I'll give you my token.
Oh, you're kidding me. I have to do that thing to get further up to find other quests.
I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fob.
Oh, I can't take the quest because I'm holding the tokens right now. I didn't come up with anything to carry them in. Poop. The second guard wanted farming stuff that gives farming tokens, which I don't care to get right now. So I've got 858 tokens. I should buy the saw thing because I need to do that to get to make a better ring. So let's go chuck this in the truck. That's probably a better place to store tokens.
Huh?
Because this guy wants a ring,
Suppose you can grab
which
this.
needs me to use the compressor to get the 10 weight sapphire. So let's go buy the cutter, and then I'll set up the cutter and the compressor so I can do stuff with them and make that ring. And then I'll try and find some other quests that might get more of these tokens without needing all of that ridiculous amount of stuff that I don't have. What was this again? Stock market. Demand for tools, 100.2. Whoa. Could you double up on miners in your first base? Yes. Yes, I could. I could probably more than double up on miners. It's feeling like that might be the direction this is going in order to get the Cloutium. But alternatively, I could just set up a basic system at the new place first. Look at the quests on the map. Oh, yeah, that's right. Grange Field, that's going to be farming stuff. Ice Helm, there is a quest up at Ice Helm. I'll go see what that is, because that's probably going to be something I could actually do. Oh, punted. Wait, what was your quest? You've got a quest.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
Sure. That's easy. That's another 56 tokens. That'll help. Yeah, Vals, apparently a lot of the stuff that Let's Game It Out did for this no longer works. They fixed it. I think I'm near where I was supposed to be. The quest, I think it was somewhere here. Or was it? Oh no, it's back on that corner. Weird. I didn't see anyone there with a quest marker. Are they underground? Yeah, it might be that that's underground, that quest. Let's go see. Probably should have brought the map so I could see where I was. Oh, it's this guy.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Who I already have the quest from. Alright. Those are not worth much. And that's one really expensive one. So now I am left with the choice. Do I use my existing Cloutium to get a sorter so that then I can go to the new place and hand mine to get more? Or do I just build more of my regular tier 1 miners and get more that way? I'm not sure. Well, both still requires doing one of them first. And it's core stone, not Cloutium? Ah. Well, in that case, I definitely need to do the new mine. So I can actually get some more core stone. No, this was the wrong way. Well, does core stone smelt into an ingot? I presume it does. Yeah. Yeah, it was an orange colored ingot. They really should have made the colors more different to make it clearer which one you needed. Get a billboard as well. I've got a mining helmet. It's somewhere in the back of the truck. Oh, this is a prospecting helmet. That's different. No, I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to keep things as they are. Because I would like to buy the mining machine more, so I want to save what I've got. Wait, what was that table there? Is that just a stock market? Or is that paying for... It's a stock market. For jewellery. Where does the ship go? The ship goes to the DLC. Being brutally honest about it, the reviews on Steam do not make me inspired to get the DLC. The gem chisel... yeah. Does it allow you to cut to a specific size, or is it more like the saw and you just chop in half? So I probably could have used that. That would have made more sense. Usually the same saw, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have done that. But I need this. This was required. Gem compressor. Okay, so we have keypad, which apparently I don't need. And we have lever, which apparently I do need. No? I'm guessing it needs a cable between it. Huh. Alright, so. Quests. Also, pot of gold. Let's smelt this all back up.
Huh?
I really need to hammer these things down more often. I'm glad they have a system for doing those things. The compressor needs water too. Oh, really? Oh, yep. Okay, I need to replace that with a T-piece then. Let's turn this off for a moment. Just in case. Do I have any T-pieces left? I don't think I do. Nuts. Oh, I will, I suppose, go and buy an iron one. Shove that there. Pick that up. Put it there. No, it doesn't appear like there's a T-piece left in the trunk. But I'll just go and buy a Oh no, where did my gold end up? I swear I picked up my gold. I thought I threw it in the back of the truck. Where did I leave it? Logic shop? Was it the spare pot? Or was it the logic shop? It's not there. It must be the spare pot. Whoopsie. I'm really bad at that. I'm so bad at that. Why? I'm thinking with how much time I've been messing around here, I probably have enough money to use a bunch of TNT to blow up a whole bunch more stuff again. I'm not sure about using another nuke, but the TNT does feel like it could be my better path for clearing out a larger area than attempting to buy this prospector vehicle. Oh, I can imagine just how annoying it would be forgetting where you've left your money when you don't have people in chat to remind you of where you've left it.
I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fobrick got here.
Try the stick dynamite as well. Does this guy sell the stick dynamite? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not effective at all. A little bit fun, but not effective. Yeah, I presume once you have a lot of money, that's probably what you do, is you just leave money everywhere. Ah, where's the hammer?
Huh?
Nope. Oh wait, I could have put a corner in there. Ah! Oh, this is there now. Oh no, it would have been annoying later potentially. Is the mallet still down in the mine or is it up here on the surface? It looks like it's up here on the surface. Thanks, Baron the Red. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, let's turn everything back on. I do have sorters for gems. Apparently there might be some other things I will sort for, because at the moment, Cloutium and Corestone, if Corestone exists, would get both put in here. Speaking of, let's just quickly check the weight of this. 182. I think I'm going to be building more miners. What was I doing? This thing. Gem compressor. So, the quest requires a sapphire, I think it said. Yeah, 10 weight sapphire. Alright. Let's grab a few sapphires out of the bucket. And put them over here to see how much they weigh. Yes. Put a bucket on the scales first. Yes, I probably should have done that. I probably should have done that. I need to get better at thinking those things through. This is going to be just shy, isn't it? 9.76, yeah. We're going to go a bit over, but that's fine. Let's make sure it is over. Yep, 12.13. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Where does this come out? Comes out the bottom, doesn't it? Oh, am I even going to be able to grab it? Or is it going to be stuck? Ah, turn it off, then grab it out. Ah. Okay, ring. What else did he want in the ring? He wanted iron, I think it was. $31 weight iron bar. Alright. So for this, I will put a bucket. But I will take this over first and fill it with a few, because I'm pretty sure I know roughly how many I need to put in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game's not like that. The game is not like that at all. I don't know when the game last saved. Oh, the menu still comes up. Oh, there we go, we're back. We're back. Alright, I think these were, let me just check. I think these are 2.5 per. 2.3, alright. So if I put 15 in, or 14 in, we'll see how many see how close we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is slow. 7. 8. This is slow because I'm being super careful not to pick up the whole thing. Just 2 more. And I'll see what the weight is. $32. I'll take it. It's 31, right? Yeah. That is close enough that I don't care. Yeah, at some point I will sort out the compressor things. Right now I'm not worried. Also, there's a ruby there. We get our iron. Slap it on there. Get it nice and hot. Blam. Huh? Apparently not hot enough. I rushed it. I think that's good now. Alright, let's go turn in the ring, finally. The first quest I ever picked up.
I need something specific.
Thank you.
There we go. I have done the thing. Saying that if you dump all the gems into the compressor, it still keeps them separated by type. Eh. Interesting. I will be right back, and then I'm going to head up to the mountain and see how much making these more expensive things that need the Cloutium is, so that I know how much I've got and how much I need. So I will do that when I'm back in a moment. Going to take a quick bio break. Let's do this one, because it doesn't mess with my stream. The noisy birds are gone, so I've opened my window again. But if you guys can hear Toby having a little toddler tantrum at any point, let me know. Yep, the longer this site gets left, the more lag will happen when Splits picks up a pot. Yep. The issue was not that I picked up a pot before, though. Picking them up wasn't a big problem. It was the dropping another pot next to it. Okay. Toby is not a happy camper right now. Oh. And Charlie doesn't want to hear it. 1 second. Yes, Charlie, just open the door. I have. Charlie wants to be with me instead. Yes, domestic bliss indeed. Straight up the mountain, that's what I was doing. Need to see how much Cloutium I actually require. Yeah, I won't smelt it down yet. What I might do though... Oh, I should load up one of my carts. I was thinking I might buy the pipes I need so that I can put a couple more miners down if the Cloutium's still way more than I have. Off we go. The all-in-one smelter gem compressor things. I saw them early on in the game and they seemed ridiculously expensive. I don't know if that was just at the time that they felt that way. And I can't... And were they token needed anyway? Or were they buy? There was something that made me go, yeah, that's something I will push into the distant future at the time. That's what I recall. Park the truck underneath. The gem... Is the gem compressor's the thing that I've already got, though? I'm talking about... Like, someone's saying there's a combined piece of equipment that does both. Matt was saying that. And I remember seeing that thing as something that was quite expensive. Alright. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. Didn't I buy the Tier 2? Is it up on the truck? It's up on the truck, isn't it? It's on that cart. I could have found out back at home. Oh, did I not buy it? Oh. Never mind then. I must be thinking about the pump booster things. You right there, Charlie? Comes in, immediately lies upside down, and then starts choking on a hairball. Cloutium drill is 150. Cloutium harvester is 50. So I need 200 to get a system working, but I could just get the harvester first. Because the harvester is the only then just shovel into it to get the rest of the cloutium. That I need. Yeah, I might have 200. Yeah, it was 180, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I might have 200 by now. Do I have enough iron? I'm pretty sure I have enough iron. I haven't done anything with my iron for a while. Yeah, it was 50 cloudium and 100 iron and 1,000 iron and 150. Okay. And we'll start with that one when we get back here. I grab my money. What else? Is there anything else I wanted to buy here? There was, wasn't there? Was there? I feel like there's a pipe or something. Yeah, what did I want the pipe for? More miners, yes. Okay, I need to bring the cart down then. I should have brought the cart down first. Since I'm here, I'll buy them here. Pipe was for original... Yeah, actually, you know what? I will buy a bunch of extra pipe because I'm going to need it at the new site. I should also make some boosters. Some tier 1 boosters. Actually, no, I'll wait till I get Cloudium boosters. If I'm going to get a decent amount from the new site, I can just wait. Yeah, I've been avoiding the pallets because people say it's slow, so I've just used the carts. Yeah, is Toby coming through on the mic? Is he... Hang on. Let me go see if I can be helpful. I will be back in just a second. Nope, just typical almost 2-year-old toddler tantrum. He is okay. He just wanted something that he wasn't supposed to have. And He's also not far from his nap, so he's tired and cranky and doesn't know how to express it. All he's got is screaming. Yes, Calzamara, I'm describing Capac. That's exactly it. All right. Yeah, I know this is the auto smelter, but I'll probably use these at the new one. But for now, I'm just going to leave the other one as it is. I wanted pipes, bunch of pipes, so I need to park next to the pipes. We need so many pipes. No, not a table. That was a bad place to stand. Tired and Cranky does fit Capac. A lot. He is frequently tired and cranky. You need heaps of these for the conveyor belts. Kind of wish there was a buy 5 at a time option. Oh, I think that's on the cart. Wow, TFE. Wow. Whereas Splitsy is energetic and cranky. I'm only cranky when I'm playing with you and Capac. I don't know why I do it to myself. It's normally fun, I suppose. That's probably enough of those for the moment. I'm definitely going to have to come by some more, but I'm actually wondering whether I'm possibly over my money limit. Yeah, vertical pipe doesn't help me get the conveyors on it. I need the thing. Oh, I do have enough. I need the stepwise one to have the climbing conveyors on. Because I like to be up at the surface as much as I can be. And just have the miners down at the bottom. Do I buy conveyors now? I should buy a few, but maybe I should buy stairs first. I think I'll buy stairs first. I'll sort out the conveyors and things after. Welcome back, Charlie. Oh, were there stairs in that store? I thought they were upstairs Not stairs. I thought they were up the top in the decorative store across the road. I thought that's where the stairs were. But maybe they're in both? I only remembered them here, so this is where I thought of them. Oh well. Could be worse. Wooden stairs, double wooden stairs. Kind of inclined to go the doubles. So the narrow ones... Only 62 each. Yeah, I'm thinking doubles are better. I have no idea if this is actually landing on the card or not. Alright, that'll do. I guess for the moment. Go check this on the truck. And we'll get out of here. Oh yeah, I should grab the rake as well, shouldn't I? And see if I can make some better, easier to use surfaces. That is a good point. I also kind of want to make myself a nice house. Which I know doesn't really serve a purpose, but I just kind of want to. Oh, truck, don't get stuck there. Gotten this far without using unstuck. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. This isn't my plot. Oh, that's a bad way to go. I like making homesteads. I like making it feel like it's special. So if I'm going to use stairs, is there any merit in getting the rake? If I'm using the stairs to create this surface to walk on anyway. I presumed the rake was a make thing flat, as in level to the horizon, but does it do smoothing as well? It will level. But can it do smoothing? It squares off in all directions. Yeah, that's... I didn't want square off, I wanted something that could do smooth, so it's not really going to help me for what I need here. Because what I want here is that. Flatten walls and floors, yeah. I think maybe once I get down to deep enough, the rake will be useful, but for right now, I don't think it does what I want to do. What I want is like a smoothing, averaging tool like you usually have in city builders when you're making maps there. Like SimCity always had one. Now, what I'm thinking could... No, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I was about to say, what if I build this down with this? and then I line the hole with dynamite, I will blow up all my stairs and have to buy new ones. Or I'll have to rip them up and do that, so it doesn't... Just thinking about how the fact I'm going to... Yes, this gives me personal access down there, but I'm still going to need to have conveyors bringing stuff up to the surface. Unless I do what you guys suggested before of just having all of my industry down the bottom and I just bring out product from underground. Where is the water? The water is over in that corner just there. So it might drop down with a straight pipe and then come back up. I don't know yet. But at least I'm making progress. I didn't want to dig my access from the direction of the water because the water's in the furthest corner of this plot. And I wanted to have access down here anyway that was nice and easy to walk up and down from the direction I drive in. So I wanted the access way to be facing the front of the plot. Because it just made more sense to me than always having to walk around. Whether that's going to create so much extra work that it was a bad idea, I don't know yet. But... I mean, at worst, it's a bunch of extra pipe I have to lay down once. Versus a whole lot of extra trips that I have to do regularly. Will you stay on the stairs or are you going to fall all the way down? You are going to fall all the way down. But I can reach you. No spiral stair then? I wasn't thinking that. No, I thought that would actually make life harder. Like, substantially harder. Because this also keeps some sunlight coming down here. Is that a vein in front of me? Is that why it's a different color, the reddish bit? Compared to the grey that most of this is? Or is it just the... I think it's just the vertical surface is red and the floor is grey. It seems like everywhere I'm mine within this. Oh, maybe it's... I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Apparently the veins don't matter for the auto miners anyway, so... And that's what I'm setting up for. Another nice thing from you guys, like for your guys, from your perspective, that is also nice from my perspective, but is especially nice from a viewer perspective, with a straight set of stairs. I don't have to go round and round in circles as I go down to something. Spiral stairs are not particularly pleasant to watch someone go up and down quickly. Yes, indeed. Less motion sickness. Thank you. Exactly. Some of you may have noticed that in Space Engineers, whenever I go up and down the half-width stairs that I've turned into spiral stairs, I will typically go forward back like this and go down them without moving my camera at all. Whenever I can. Specifically for that, not watching me go round and round and round. Yeah, people always want spiral stairs in games though because they're compact. Even though they don't necessarily work that great. But because of how compact they are, people always want them. And I can understand that. I've definitely been that person. How deep does this go?
Huh?
I'm a long way down. Compared to my other mine. Does it make sense for me to go to the maximum depth? Oh, I can't mine there. I think I might be down there. I'm at my maximum depth. I think. I can't mine that rock in front of me. Need some light. Oh, how much was the fancier pick? Can I get the fancier pick? Oh, it doesn't help me. I don't want to, because if I get the fancier pick, I then have the issue of I'm not able to actually process the stuff deeper down. Never mind. Now I need the rake. So I need to make a flat surface down there. Yeah, I guess dynamite on the rock could work too. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ah. Oh, that's rough, Kazma. I've never really had many problems with motion sickness in games. Had weird sense of vertigo from VR, but not in a I'm gonna feel sick, just in a whoa. Where is my head right now? Sort of place. Common rake.
Looking for something?
And boop.
Take a look at my goods.
A friend who used to have to close their eyes when we went to the movie theaters because there was a 3D roller coaster snacks ad that they played. Oh, wow. Yeah, some people get it really badly.
Thanks for your business.
One of the things that I found fascinating about motion sickness with VR is that fighter pilots of all people are more prone to it than everyone else. And they need a higher frame rate in order to not get motion sick. It's much more common for fighter pilots to get sick. Until you bump the frame rate up to 90 or 120 frames per second. And then it seems to fix that for them. They may well be used to expecting G-force, but I think it's also they're just used to taking in so much more information than the headset can give them. Because a lot of the heads-up displays and things that are in modern jets and helicopters are actually at near the limit of what the human brain can tolerate, and they actually have their own issues. But I found that really fascinating when I read into it, because I was just curious about what research had been done around those sorts of things. I need to get a bed. Or a light. I need to get some lights. I'm gonna go buy some lights. I should have bought some while I was in there. Yeah, I think the conclusion that the people writing the article came to was that they were expecting more information than the headset could deliver. And that created a greater disconnect between what they were feeling and seeing and dealing with. Need to get another tool rack? Yeah, possibly. Oh yeah, motion blur is just awful. Motion blur, chromatic aberration have no place, in my opinion, outside of cutscenes. Where the camera is controlled by, like, in the setup of the cutscene. So, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, where you've got cutscenes and the cameras are in very fixed positions, depth of field, blur, motion blur, chromatic aberration, whatever, you can justify it in those circumstances. In regular gameplay, no. I know there are better forms of blur, but I also hate them too. Like, and I'm not being hyperbolic by saying hate. I really, really, really hate them. Chromatic aberration the most. It's like the amount of work the people who make modern cameras put into getting rid of chromatic aberration, and then game devs are like, oh, cool, I'm going to make this whole thing look horrible. I'm not paying for a GPU to blow me things. Well, anti-aliasing. Sort of blurring. Or at least the early forms were. I should move my cart over and get a bunch of these blocks. I should also probably buy a mallet for over here. Is there a mallet there? Construction hammer. Tool rack. I got concrete floor. I was thinking what I could do was make, with these concrete floors, something for me to put these wall lanterns on. Yeah, the floor blocks were for lanterns to stick to. Building shop across the road. Are there two? Oh. Are there 2x2 concretes? I didn't know that. That would probably be better to buy for certain things. Come on. Fancy tables, rugs, planter boxes, wall lantern. Maybe not this shop? I don't think I'm in the right shop. It's fine. I've got what I need. Next shop to the left. Oh, that one. With the roofs and things. Yep. Yep, I see the wooden floors too. Yep. I feel like I keep going the long way around here. That's a very tight turn. Yep, I'm definitely going the long way around. I really gotta stop turning at that turn. I mean, rolling the truck would be fun. Or funny, or both. I'll pop these down. Yeah, this side. Now, where's one of those lanterns? Can I see one? Are they stuck hidden beneath all the stairs and things? Oh. There's the construction hammer at least. So I can lock these down. Guess what I will do is maybe just keep placing these down until I've got better line of sight to stuff. Oh, what?
Huh?
Have to mine more of the wall. No, I don't want the pipe. Which side do I want the conveyors on? I guess now that I've placed these blocks, the other side. I think I've decided. Stationeers needs a construction hammer. I don't know that it necessarily does. I think it possibly just needs some rationalizations of which tools do what. So that the same tool that pulls up your pipes doesn't pull up your other things. Walls. Because otherwise you'll need the construction hammer available every time you want to rip anything up. Oh, the construction hammer can't go on the tool rack. Interesting. I need to get rid of these stairs because I can't see the lights.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. Hey, Ash Boss. Welcome, Raiders. It's got 4 slots and it's full? No, it's got 3. There are 4 slots and it's only got 3 tools on it. I thought this style of lighting would look nicer here. And also it does seem to do a decent amount of glow from those lanterns. Okay, we're going to need to go get the pickaxe. Well, it does go in there. Well, it didn't want to. Once I'd locked it down, maybe it doesn't like going in there when it's just locked down. Much prettier. Glad it's helpful shadow falling. Yeah. Okay. We can see. Now I need pickaxe. And then I need to level at the bottom of the stairs, because that's not mineable to me right now. I wonder if I've reached maybe the edge of... Have I reached the edge of the map or something? Surely not. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm not close enough to the center and that's why I can't go deeper that way. Oh, maybe? Hang on. I'm just being an idiot. Never mind. Tool goes on tool rack. It's all good. Rake. Let's see how you work. That's how you work. Okay. Not exactly how I want this to be. Alright, let's go get the pick. I can probably combine the two. Oh, actually the shovel I think I want first. And then I will probably need to move the tool rack downstairs. I can totally see how you could possibly use the rake to make a usable set of stairs. Not enough there, okay. It'll be a bit of work, but it does seem doable. It's just a pain to do, yeah. Much as this is. Oh, that's not working how I was hoping it would. Alright, we're gonna have to just fill this in. I should probably just buy concrete here, but I thought what I would be able to do was get this to be a bit quicker. I should probably just buy a floor, put a floor down at the bottom of the stairs, and then do this with the mined area and try and stick it about this level. But I made some incorrect assumptions about how this works. It's walkable though. And I think this is probably going to be deep enough for me to at least substantially increase my yield and hopefully unlock some of the last things that I think are going to be fun to do. Do have some spare blocks there I could pinch. That is true. Though, once I've done this bit, I'm happy to stop there. As in, I don't think I need any more floor than that. That's all I need. And then I bring the pickaxe down, and I'll mine out this way. Then I just need to get a whole bunch of pipe down here. And potentially a whole bunch of dynamite. Actually, maybe it is now when I make a... I think what I'll do, if I dig a basically fairly straight tunnel, and if I test with one bit of dynamite how high on the wall I need to place the dynamite, I might be able to then just blow like a nice open area for me to build in without having to mine it all with the pickaxe.
Huh?
Oh, I have not mined enough of that cube yet. No, it seems to be more than one bite with the pick needed for the rake, unfortunately. Yeah, I was thinking barrels of TNT was the way to go, because I've probably got a whole lot of gold waiting for me to sell it off now. And it's going to be a much more fun way of doing this than using a pickaxe for 3 hours. Especially since I can't quite see anything right now.
Huh?
Nice, that's progress. It's progress. That doesn't want to go any further. I'm just not sure how far I need to go. Thinking about the area that I have at my original plot for all my parts. Those digging machines work? I assume so. Oh yeah, I've got a mining helmet up on my truck, don't I? I left it there, didn't I? I think. Oh, I have to pick it up off the truck, then I can put it on. That's a bit better. Forgot I had that. I'm gonna get some comments on the YouTube VOD of how long it took me to figure that out. And how annoying it was that I wasn't using it. Oh, the connections for the tier 2 different to the tier 1. So I'm going to need to do a completely different design. Great. That makes me want to bring it all back to the surface again then. Because I've got more room up there without having to do all this. That at least feels nicer to move around in. if it's not much room yet. Could you build a spiral conveyor line? I suppose so. I'm not sure how helpful it would be. Is there an up-tiered brake that does more area? Man, I wish there was. The brake doesn't say it has a tier... Oh no, it has to have a tier 2. But it only functions at tier 1 and tier 2 levels. It doesn't seem like there's a bigger area. Just thought I'd fill in this gap. Okay, that fixes that. And that didn't really fix that, but it's better than it was. I wish the shovel did more, or there was like a right-click mining mode for the pickaxe to clear out a bigger area. It does feel like one of those bits where you... If I weren't playing this on stream, I would probably just zen out and just do the whole lot while watching something else. But I think for the sake of the stream, I'm going to have to blow some stuff up. And I'm just trying to make a tunnel long enough that I can do that. I just hope I don't place the barrels of TNT too deep and end up having to fill in space, because that's going to cost me time and be annoying. I'm assuming I can just place the barrels of TNT within the explosion radius of the one next to it, and it should take it, then should chain them all. That's the assumption I'm working on. Okay, yeah, that feels like a bit of an okay amount of area. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to need more later, but I think it feels like a decent start. Are there different tiers of TNT? Sort of. There's the little sticks of it, and then there's barrels of it, and then there are nukes. Nukes do this hole. TNT does this hole. Which, if I use this, I can possibly get an idea of how low down it goes. 1, 2. So from the middle, it does like 1.5, but I can probably... So yeah, I probably want to place my TNT barrels 1 block above, so in that wall height there. So it looks like it does 1.5 to there. Alright, well, let's get my tools out of the way so they don't get destroyed if anything does. I'm going to go with more TNT, not more nukes, because the nuke opens up more area than I actually want and not in a controlled enough fashion and too expensive. Mainly the too expensive part. think I might have broken the truck. I think I might have to do my first unstuck. I'm going to need to go make some money first. Before I go buy the TNT, because I don't... Actually, I'll check how much I've got. It was like 460 per. Oh no, I've got enough to start. I have enough. Baron the Red, I'm sure you're not alone on that. In thinking of ACDC when
Don't be a
you
spanner.
hear
Make an
dynamite
auto-repair
or
machine to
TNT.
fix it for ya.
So I need one cable. I need a button. Then I need the boom.
Huh?
360 each. Oh, sweet.
Huh?
Yep, I will jump with a barrel of TNT.
Huh?
I think that's probably enough to start with.
Those lights can be all sorts of colours.
3,048. Yep, I got the cash for that. Ah. Does a basic stick of TNT actually destroy the others, though? So that's not a bad idea, Takara, because that's cheaper than buying all the logic stuff. If you can just throw a stick of dynamite next to it, set them all off that way. The trouble is it'll create a hole in the ground wherever it lands if I misplace it. Which is not desirable. No, the little hole won't be removed with the barrel because I'm not digging down, I'm digging sideways. Oh, this is a big advantage of the double wide stairs. It's easy to get down with the cart. I'm guessing I need to place them this close to each other. What I might do is place the last one with a 2 gap and see if it takes out all of them. And just do the rest with a 1 gap. Oh, of course the cart's in the way. I haven't looked at the abiotic stuff recently. Because I kind of don't want to know what they add. Because I want to discover it as I go. And I know they have the sort of... Here are the bits that are... spoilers parts of their patch notes. But I still prefer to just discover it in that game. I think it's important. Oh, this is going to be fun. There we go. Yeah, I might grab the lantern. And the concrete block. And the other one. All right, here goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did not take out the last one, so it does have to be one block apart. Let's see how the rake handles this. Whether this is actually a good idea or whether I have to now mine out the whole thing by hand.
Huh?
I'm not sure this was quicker. What? Why are you being like this, Rake? Why? Why do you not like me? You had a spot. Oh, there's a spot. This raking is reminding you of Enshrouded. Yeah. Man, that was a battle to get nice terrain with that. That game made that tricky. That really didn't do a lot. But if we have a look where I can... So the TNT was placed on this row. I can now go... I can now go deeper. So it might be worth it on the next rows. It is expensive, but if I can place them there, that's deeper into this dirt, so I'm going to get more from it. Closer to the full sphere. Baker Halo, yeah. The Hydro Mole would be great. It's too expensive in tokens that I can't get. Indeed, Bandolier, more bang for my buck. There we go, got the elbow on there. And we need how many more? 1, 2, maybe 5? Do I have enough for 5? Yes, I think I do. Cool.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's go. I couldn't carry the cart was being awkward in the amount of space I had downstairs. That's why I wasn't carrying it down. I did carry it down for the initial part, but then it got awkward to place anything around it, so I had to remove it. As I clear out more space down there, it should get easier and be more useful. Of course you saw that. I was hoping you'd see me hitting that guy. Alright, so I said about 5. I'll leave it on here so I can see how much money I actually have. I Can't be bothered multiplying 36 in my head. One, two, three. Might be able to buy 6 just. 4. That's 5. So that's taking me to 1800. We need a button. So takes me to 1884. I don't think I can afford this one. Oh, no, that's taking me over. Yep, can't afford you. Alright, cool. Just enough. I'm sure I've got like 100,000 or something worth of stuff pre-done at my old base. So when we get around to it, I will have a lot of cash. But I didn't want to have to go back. See you, Daz. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey, you give me an option to harmlessly punt the NPCs, I'm going to take it. That's just good fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. See you, Sinister. Let's get this explosion done. There we go. 1, 2. I completely miscounted. I do not need this many.
Huh?
3. That hopefully will explode. 4. And 1 more back here. And we button. Take the card out of the hole. Come back and grab the shovel because that's probably going to explode if I don't. Get myself really confused as I glance over to chat quickly, then glance back and realize that I'm walking or not down my stairs, but across the stairs that are on the ground. Okay. Blammo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, you know what? That's not too bad doing it that way. I think dynamite's the way to go, the barrels of it. It gets a bit expensive. It's going to be like a few thousand each round. But that's so much nicer than having to pickaxe out all this area, and it's giving me a decent bit of headroom. Like I can jump in it. But I think I'm going to have to continue this mining job next week. And see how far I can go with it then. See if I can start getting a bit more and getting the equipment down there, which I think is guaranteed. I will be back tomorrow with more Wrong Way Out. Hopefully Capac is back tomorrow and he'll be joining us for more of that fun over on YouTube. And then the usual shenanigans for the rest of the week. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then.